Okay, this is Vince Maddox, and just jumping back into Death Stranding 2 again. Why does it always do that? Well, there's only one order left to do, and that's go to the city. So let's do that.
Feels good.
Oh, that's right, I have to go to the fucking musician to activate this order. The communications disruptor was destroyed. The towers erupting from the ground near West Fort Knott. Forest clad in red and sped nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminating the cause of the tower eruptions to connect the city to the network.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, that's all I need.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You really are something else.
Oof. Huh, we got wind turbines in the sea out there. Oh, okay. Went the wrong way. Come on.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
reflex against those cultists. Oh shit, I wonder who this is. My favorite fucking ancient Egypt weeaboo.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. seems to have done some damage.
Ha! You can actually knock out his eye. Like, can he actually not see me, or...
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Okay. Oh shit, the baby's in a bad mood.
That one seems to have done some damage. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Huh. Why is all this tar still here, though?
Hang in there, Sam.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Oh, okay, floating carrier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
Oh,
and ensuring
God, I hate that
humanity
name.
overcomes extinction. The road
Chiral
ahead is
verse?
still fraught with peril.
Ugh.
But I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done. Hydration recommended.
Yeah, what's that look? Oh, yeah.
He's alive.
Yeah, the
Called
stupid
himself a
fucking
ghost,
Hick's
but-
alive.
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
Oh, there's some emotion,
I
Sam,
only caught a
finally.
glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Alright. Off.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
All right.
All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Done. Jesus, that's so violent.
Everything's okay.
You really gotta be gentle with rocking the control, otherwise it just shakes the damn baby. How do they just do that? Take it off. Got 3 chiral anti-devices, 2 grenade pouches. Anything more on here? What else can I pick? One more grenade pouch if I need it. Might as well have the space. Some accessories. I'm just gonna wash my face. What have you got to say now?
Nice. A new look for a new day. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
That's everything. What have you got to say now?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Surface.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Damn.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Alright.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. Store the monorail. Resins, special alloys. Okay. West Fort Knott means the keeper carving is ordered. To resolve this, monorail and the special alloys. 4,800 to the city. No, come on, let me just see it. Duration, 2,000 crystals, alloys. Okay.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Alright. Sure route.
Commencing route creation. delivery route finalized.
Okay.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it.
Okay,
And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Okay.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Alright, so.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Okay, got that, got that. What's that? Try contact cap, no, don't care. Can't do anything of that yet, so never mind. Let's put the carrier on the ground. First off.
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Okay, yeah.
Hey!
Alright, so. Where is the thing I need? Employees, characters. Oh. I replace these blood bags. Bags, carrier measurement. No. Okay, cool.
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
Let's go in here. Place my boots in those blood bags. Orders, fancy management, recycling. Fabricate. Swap. Cycle the old ones. Fabricate 2 more blood.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Thank you, Sam.
A new full blood bag? It is a new full blood bag.
Please select a destination.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I understand. That's good to know, at the very least. The bag goes into... backpack. This bag goes to the utility pouch.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, so... I wonder, can I finagle my get the thing over here? Yeah! Oh, clutch! Ha 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 ha! Ah, that's where the next highway goes. It's almost nothing to complete.
Intensity, G-scale, 6.
Whoa, 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 what's that shit? Alright, that's new. So we're getting a shit ton of Cairo crystals out of this.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wow, that's a lot of crystals, ain't it?
Almost there. Huh. That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ugh!
anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Okay, they want me to rest, so I guess I'll rest.
Never rest.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Okay, so.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Where's the special house to upgrade them? Boy, he gets way too close to those pylons for comfort for me. 15,000 people live here, huh? One thing at a time.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you've brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, okay, I can get a pickup truck now.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Okay, it can be fitted with the truck cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped. Okay, cool.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the floating carrier's maneuverability when written.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Okay. Glasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery, too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Floating carrier, cargo, which is the waste. Another carrier, use, transport.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Assault rifle, the twin rod, climbing anchor. Recycle that. Recycle that other clip back. That's right, I got that.
Thank you, Sam.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks very much for everything.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Okay, we all know this. That's what Deadman said. You're repeating yourself.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
We know this already.
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
Don't most of them in that procedure?
And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Like, the whole reason they become BBs is because the mother is like brain dead, right?
To provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
Obviously.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Really, Kojima? Come on.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, where are these supposed books? Oh, I can't actually interact with them. Oh, can I? You'd think Sam would take a shower before he goes to bed, because then you're just getting all that blood and pus all over the fucking covers, and then you've completely fucked yourself. Well, that's new. Gee, I wonder what the central theme of this game is.
That's
Could it
Tarman's son.
Could it
He
be
must
the
have placed the
utility of
photograph in
revenge?
for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. Do you want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Zip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant.
What, is this gonna be like Pacific Rim where the baby bursts out of her stomach and eats him?
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
You had to go and touch it, you little idiot, huh? You just had to touch the weird shit you pulled out of the Stygian depths, huh? You had to touch the Cthulhu whale. You just had to touch the Cthulhu whale. You fucking idiot.
Storm!
Well, I'm hoping it predicted something bad would happen by touching the Cthulhu. Oh my god! Grab the fucking thing! That was fun! Yeah! Nasty way to go. Huh. So what caused the weird-ass environment shift?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
So what's the deal with the cat?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Oh, that was a cool little vignette. I don't mind that. Anything else I can do with the things? Does reading the book grant me any passive buffer or something?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Gee, thanks for explaining it to me. Now I don't have to read it. You want to explain the whole plot to Lord of the fucking Rings to me as well? How about Dune? Ruin the book I try to read, huh? Oh, there's more.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry.
Let's not bring up the age differential at the time. Let's not bring that up.
Was committed to film
Just ignore it.
prior to
Don't think about it.
Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
What else? Oh, we're just going back to Moby Dick, are we?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions.
Oh, come on, Koji!
Wait, judging by your reaction,
oh, you
you've
self-promoting
never heard of Kojima
slut! Come on, man!
Sam, you can't be serious.
This is so dumb! But I just want to see what other stupid shit Dolman's gonna say. Fuck it! We're here. Let's keep doing this.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for 2 classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Anything else, Dolman? Come on. What else? What other stupid shit can you bring up?
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding.
Complete with
No,
black
we
goo, even.
definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
I'm surprised Kojima had the self-control to not somehow use the Prometheus connection to link this to, you know, the fucking Prometheus movie of the Alien franchise. I mean, the black goo connection is right there.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Once again, I'm surprised Kojima had the self-control to not somehow use this to promote his friend's upcoming Netflix Frankenstein movie. Alright, yeah. Chatty bastard, you got anything else to say?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
I mean, cats are essentially just tiny lions and tigers, and you are essentially small enough to be a prey species to it.
Was that tasty, Sam? You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
Nah, it's just OCD.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
How the hell is remove my fucking cat? That's annoying. Just quiet. Just nice and easy. Alright. Cool. I have to wash up, or probably shouldn't wash up. Really? I can't wash all this crap off my face? Alright, now that I've laid around in bed, rolling around in my own blood and pus, and read a book too, and talked to my friends, let's finally go take a shower and take a crap.
Hi, Sam.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Extraction was successful. transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
To remind myself. Four, 1, 2, 1.
Vehicle customization services now available.
I'm not sure on metals, are I? Nice. Change. All right, cool. Do that. So let's not waste any materials from the Magellan and take them from the... I'm gonna use the Magellan as like my mobile resource stockpile for like building shit. Oh shit, did I almost hit those guys? Sorry. Oh, I'll take medals. Yeah.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Those are just standard orders. pretty deep in there. It's actually quite close to the musician. A little bit. First off, I need a PCC. Application and they're not gonna clean up all this tar?
Ah, yeah.
Okay, so the road does exist here.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Almost. Where it goes.
Hey, I need help too!
It's halfway done. Put it here. Alright, take out those brick. You can do some deliveries down there. Cycle. Oh well, it's always good to have a single PCC on hand. 4. Okay. 3. I think we'll just...
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
This must be their territory.
My name's Sam.
see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Ooh, that's good.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Alright, alright, alright. I like that. I like all that.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. What else? Oh, just standard orders. Stuff. No. Okay, go back and recycle this into the jelly. Okay, that's how you search for stuff. So there's all these standard orders, which are, you know, fine. A lot of standard orders. Okay, that just looks better.
Okay, trouble nearby.
I'm here, I might as well deliver these alloys to the mine. A few more alloys, really. Yeah. We can go upgrade that mine, the smoke-filled mine, while we're at it.
Stretch my legs.
$420. Get up there. Ah. Alright. This will come in handy for later. $12.20 ceramics, 730 metals. $420, 7. Okay, so 420, 730, 12.
Okay.
Gonna make 2 trips for this crap, aren't I? I need for... Well... Okay then. Mine that shit from here. This is ceramic, right, ain't it? It is.
Okay.
Oh, it's a chlamydia bear. There, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Alright, fucker. Make me my goddamn road. Now I have no idea where the next one goes. Chemicals, special alloys, resins. That's all that really matters. Oh, this shit's useful. So I know those ceramics are there somewhere.
Okay.
Been wondering when you'd show. Ah, it's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. It's only right I reward the hard yakky you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Alright, that's good.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for coming. coming. Sit tight while I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Help someone out without even trying. Cool.
All right.
Hey,
Well, while I'm here, let me just upgrade this.
Order accepted. Thank you. legs.
Here, might as well control the location or anything for West Fort Knox. Use some special alloys. Oh, I don't like the sight of that shit, whatever that is over there. Oh, it's a BT area, yeah. A lot of resins and special alloys.
Thanks so much for Give me a This cargo is in...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Nah, it's gonna take a while, ain't it?
Well done.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, they fixed the thing. Cool.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I'll take resins.
Hey, ya!
I was wondering when you'd show.
Support you. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
I wasn't expecting any visit. Hope you managed. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough. But don't let it
Order completed. Well, order accepted. Thank you. To rest safe. That's the spirit. Please give it your all. I will always support you.
Definitely not alone. Gotta stretch my legs.
River's rising, sir. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Been on the road for a while?
Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam.
And there's our porter. His sight for sore eyes. A huevo, I know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Many thanks. Hope we can...
Order completed. Well done. Please give it your all. Hydration recommended. That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Where's my goddamn gun?
Stay focused.
Keep it up, Sam.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Damn, you're good. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us. But I'd like to think this'll go a little ways toward repaying our debt.
Ooh, penetrating helmets.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Please give it your all. That's the spirit. Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Back.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. I knew you were fast, but not this. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk, you...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to tri-cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Out late tonight. Wasn't expecting visitors. Happy to have you all the same, though. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our luck. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed. Well done. I seriously can't thank you enough. Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, that's the right way.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Now that's a haul. Great job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It can't be easy travel. Let us know.
Order completed. Well done.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Tip. Los vemos.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotta stretch my legs. Okay.
Doing this for 4 hours? Fuck. Just a little bit more. A little more. No biggie. Just a little more.
Dropping off a don't work too. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours. We're increasing the quantity of materials out.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Everyone in Mexico will be up to level 4.
Good of you to come in. We've been waiting. It really doesn't get much better than... Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude. We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Out late tonight. Happy to... Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be enough. I can't think of anyone who's done as much for us as you. I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude.
Oh, I like that.
We all agree that you could use more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We really appreciate the lengths to which you've gone to help support our work here at the lab. Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses. Haven't seen any indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way. You brought us that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here. That's a promise.
Order completed. Well done.
Now... Cycle.
I seriously can't thank you enough. Remember to rest and safety.
Okay.
Essence. I leave that stuff back on the fucking car? I did. God damn it. Oh no, it's here. No! Oh my god, I gotta do. Oh well. Dump that in a. No, I wanna.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What do I have? Why does it look like I have more? Oh wait. That's better. Okay. Skeleton. Oh, I need more new ones. Well, you don't even on that fucking truck. Nothing on the truck. Alright. Now we can just get our car and come back.
That's the spirit. Hydration recommended. Remember to rest, Sam.
Station.
Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Alright, now we're there. I'm gonna call it there, because that's too much Death Stranding.